Alright. So my Emily's really good at timing dinner to be almost exactly done when I need to start stream. So I'll probably be stepping out in just like a little bit to just grab the food real quick, and then as per usual I'll just like take one bite every 30 minutes like I usually do. But Jill, you have some popcorn and some of the driest Pop-Tarts in existence. Isn't it kind of weird that we never complain about popcorn being dry? That's like the driest thing in the world, isn't it, basically? The corn is so freaking juicy. It has the juice. Popcorn is coated in butter. I don't know if I'd call that wet or moist. That's still kind of dry. Butter is like dry, kind of, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that, because like I had the bombest shrimp scampi like a year ago, and I talked about it on here because they like changed my life. It altered my DNA and everything. But the next day when I had the leftovers, I reheated it, or I just opened it and looked at it, and I was like, wait a minute, this is fucking 70% butter. No wonder it tasted so heavenly. It was very strange that like butter is magic sometimes if you know how to use it right. All right. There's also one thing that I wanted to mention on here, and I probably shouldn't immortalize this information, even though I already shared it in my server. But I spent like Sunday, basically not the entirety, but a lot of Sunday I spent doing like this video game like tournament, and I was bothering all of my friends on Discord about it. I was just sending them, hey, which one would you pick? And most of the time they weren't answering, so I was just stuck there fucking thinking about it for like 40 minutes each. And it was, some of them were really hard. Like there were like Ocarina of Time was in there, but then there were some that I had never really heard before, and I was like, holy shit. Like there was a Nier Automata song that showed up, and it ended up beating Still Alive, and I'm still kind of astonished by that. But like I shared that with my friend Titanium. I was like, am I crazy? Is this one actually just better than Still Alive? And it's called, I don't remember what it's actually called. It was like The World is Near or something. I had the word world in it, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna scroll a little bit and hope that I can come across it. That was fun though. I love video game music, so god damn. Titanium was playing Banjo-Kazooie for the first time the other day, so for the most part he was kind of ignoring like the stuff that I was sending, but for some of it he was pretty helpful. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but then there was one from what's it called, Sid Meier's Civilization or whatever, and that one, I guess it won awards because it was so good, and I was like, you know what, I understand why it won awards. Shit sounds bomb. But the two that I ended up with, I can't find the name of the song, but the two that I ended up with after all of that like revelation and all of the, oh, Ocarina of Time's gonna win everything, I ended up with this, which I want to feel better about this, cause like I was listening, like Donkey Kong Country makes total sense. But am I fucking crazy? Is the San Andreas theme actually, like, really fucking good? No, the Donkey Kong one is top tier. That is, like, the best. Those are... there was a point where I was like, these aren't even fair to be in this tournament, because they're just gonna fucking body all the songs. And after a while, I was just like, I feel like after a while, I became so fucking, like, exhausted from doing this for so long that I was like, you know what? Let's get the Donkey Kong ones out of here. I want to pretend like they're not the best ones. This is some of the greatest music, period. So, like, I'm not, it makes sense. It makes sense that it would be here. This is what plays when you're dying and you're just, like, floating into the air and you look down and you just see everything that you've done in your entire life. You're just looking down like, oh, that's where I grew up. That's where I went to kindergarten. That's where I had my first kiss. And you're just accepting it. Just in outer space. And then, hold on, let me see if I can do a smoothish transition and not have them layer over each other. God, it's so, like, insanely good. They were on... I don't know what they were on. I want to know what they were on when they made that soundtrack, because that was... It was almost too good to be real music. I think the main reason why I picked this one was because originally I thought this song was like 5 seconds long. And I feel like I've heard all of the parts in passing, but it astonished me because it's like, damn, it like, just when you think that it gave you everything that it had to offer, it brings more. I kind of want to do an honorable mention too. Oh yeah, if you're wondering, because these were the last two and one of them ended up winning. You have words? What does that mean? What do you mean you have words? You will have input for this? I feel like you're just gonna say monkey game shit. Give me the cool ass beat music. Alright, I'll let you talk. But choose your words carefully. Hello.
Hello.
You're gonna tell me that you're the one person on Earth who doesn't like Donkey Kong Country music? Is that what you're gonna say?
I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. That's the first thing.
What?
Hate it. I actually kind of hate it.
Alright, I'm wondering now, do you have a soul?
I don't like it at all.
So
I like the Grand Theft Auto music so much better. Like, it's so much better, first of all. And then the next thing...
Forest Interlude ended up winning. It was so... Because, like, I was at a point where I was, like... I was looking at these two and I was like, how the fuck did I get San Andreas theme in here? And I don't think I even listened to them back to back. I was just like, bro, this is actually just like a hydrogen bomb and a coughing baby situation, in my opinion. Because, I mean, the San Andreas theme is really good.
Let me tell you.
But
Let me tell you about the San Andreas.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be good at all for me if it wasn't for that little sound effect thing that it has. where it sounds like a Scooby-Doo ghost.
Oh, the fucking there's like a really funny instrument where they like shake a fucking metal thing, I think, to make that.
Yeah.
It is
If
really
it wasn't for that, this song would be shit.
But you gotta think the Donkey Kong Country one, that is on a 16-bit console. That's using kind of still like really primitive music technology. So the fact that it can sound almost like an entire like choral experience, it has like this insane depth, is really like crazy to me.
It bored the hell out of me, I'm not gonna lie. I kept thinking it was gonna pick up at some point, that it was gonna get interesting, and it just...
It's for chilling. It's chill music.
I didn't like it.
Fine. Well, then I'll play the honorable mention, because that shit was really good too.
Okay, wait.
There were a ton that made the finals. Like, I think Fairy Fountain almost got to the top.
Okay.
Which is really fucking good. Cause I was listening to Fairy Fountain, and then I realized like how many different instruments just like join into the fray. It's insane. But there was this one that people don't really talk about. So I just wanna give it a little bit of attention, and I'll send it to you too. While I play it on stream, so you can listen to it on your own accord.
Okay.
It's the Giratina battle theme. This shit, it's discordant, and it does pick up, so I think you'll like it. It's really, it has like a weird, it's weird core.
It's really hard to like understand my taste, not for you.
Understand your what?
My taste in not just music, in almost anything, honestly. Very hard for you to get that.
Yeah, I literally have never heard someone say they don't like Donkey Kong Country music. That's the first time I've heard that in my entire life.
Can you repeat that sentence, that one little genre in your head? Can you just repeat that very slowly?
Donkey Kong Country music? And can you understand
how fucking nuts it sounds?
It doesn't sound nuts at all, because everyone likes the music.
No, I don't like it.
Do you not like it because it's from Funny Monkey Game?
No, that's not it. I just don't like it.
But you're acting like the reason why you don't like it is because it's Donkey Kong Country.
No, I love the Donkey Kong. I like the characters. I just got so bored.
Well, that's because you're expecting, so like, I don't know what are you it's supposed to be easy listening, like it's good to listen to. I think it would make more sense if you were playing it. I haven't played them really that much, but like, this is the type of shit that plays, and I fucking collapse into my chair, like I lower into my chair. I just kind of like completely just give myself to the music, because it's so immersive. It might be your earbuds. I'm gonna blame it on your earbuds. Because that shit has layers. You wear one earbud at a time. I don't know if you can have music opinions.
Well, I only wear that when, like, if I'm on a call or I'm just watching YouTube videos. But if, like, I want to be spooked and watching horror, I'll put both. Or if I want to listen to music...
When you listen to it, did you used one earbud, didn't you?
At the time.
I'm gonna need you to throw that song on at one point when you're wearing two earbuds, because that shit
I don't think it's gonna make a difference.
I don't know how music can be boring unless it's like elevator music.
Music can be very boring.
What would you say is the boringest music?
Like genre or like song?
I don't know. Let's say song. Let's go crazy. Let's say the boringest song ever.
Oh, I haven't heard every freaking song, but like that's pretty high up on the list. I'm gonna be fucking honest.
That is insane. I
That's
want.
actually really high up on the list.
That makes no sense to me. This shit is. What that I don't know. I wish I understood music things and I could explain why I like it, because it just, for me, it literally just sounds good, and I don't know how it could not be enjoyed by someone, because it's so like popular. Like, I'm used to people being like, "Oh, what is the top like 5 soundtracks in video games?" And like Donkey Kong Country is going to be on there usually.
What?
Yeah. It's really fucking good.
Y'all all sound crazy.
What? I don't. You sound crazy because you're the one who's always like I don't know. It's weird because I'm used to being surrounded by people who have like played these games and like been in these communities. So then you're coming in like, you guys are crazy, and it's like, what? But everyone's like,
Okay, I'll take it back. I'll take that back to crazy. Because you grew up on it. You have a love for it.
yeah, a lot of people use it in like YouTube videos too. I would be surprised if you hadn't like watched someone who just straight up uses Donkey Kong Country music.
I don't really watch much. Like, I don't venture out too much. I watch GT Live, and I watch Markiplier. Sometimes Jacksepticeye.
Oh, I usually watch all sorts of random videos.
Oh, are you streaming it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring, bring, bring.
Alright, I got through the driest Pop-Tart in existence.
What flavor?
And if you're wondering, it was Snickerdoodle.
Snickerdoodle. I feel like I've had that one before. I think the driest one. Do they make brown sugar without the frosting? Because I feel like that would probably be the driest one.
It sounds about right. But yeah, the Snickerdoodle one that we had didn't have frosting on it.
Yeah, the ones without frosting are just like dry. And I don't know if I could ever do like one of the fruit ones without the frosting, because the frosting is the only thing that I really can enjoy from one of the fruit ones.
Well,
yeah,
I like the strawberry one without the frosting.
No, that's the one that everyone says is like the best one, and I just don't understand it. Where's he
pretty
now? Where did I leave Epona? Is she all the way in Gerudo Valley?
Yeah, that was where we last were. Some good popcorn.
Whoa, that was a good crunch. Oh, she came out of the wall. Okay, so
my only regret is not getting a drink.
Oh, true. You grabbed like the driest snacks, and you're like,
We didn't really have anything in the house. We were gonna go shopping today, and that didn't happen.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I went out into the kitchen again, and there was magically just a bunch of water jugs. So I grabbed one. Snatched one.
A whole jug?
Yeah, a whole jug.
Wow.
Because if I don't grab a whole jug, then someone puts in like ramen or something, and I'm not able to drink any. And I feel like I drink like half a jug a day anyways. Oh, the bridge is repaired.
You're putting a lot of faith in that bridge, Bona.
Yeah, she's kind of...
She's kind of goated.
She is kind of goated. You know what? I've been thinking that this whole time, and I didn't want to say it. I'm glad you said it.
Okay, hold on. Popcorn.
I feel like we already read this one. Did we?
No, not this one.
Desert?
The desert. That is where Ganondorf the Evil King was born. If we go there, we might find something.
Didn't she literally say this when we were in Gerudo Valley itself?
Well, I don't remember it.
Is there anything down there? I feel like there might be, but I don't know if it's worth going down there. So they said something about the Eye of Truth and the desert, right? They were like, the Eye of Truth will guide you to the next area or something. I don't...
Yeah.
And now I can walk here freely without dying. A horrible, gruesome death.
Well, we weren't dying. We were getting caught.
I still don't understand why they don't confiscate our items. Is there a Gerudo lady up here who lowers the gate or raises the gate? Oh yeah.
Maybe it's a day and night thing.
Hey rookie, are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. Second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning it here. You're going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. Damn, that's a satisfying sound.
I wish I could do that with the clap of my hands.
Are you ready? You ready? Damn it! I guess we're walking. Never mind, I'm just gonna... Ooh, that was kind of slick a little bit. I wanted to do a backflip, but that's fine too. Doesn't look very desert-like with the night sky. Okay, now it does. Haunted Wasteland. I'm still gonna follow, aren't I? Oh, okay. So follow the flags. Oh, check this out. Do you want to voice? Do you want to voice this weird dude?
Yeah. Let me give it a try.
His head is moving, but his hair isn't.
His nose is poking out, right?
Yeah.
Welcome. I am selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a dangerous running object, terrifying. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about
what?
200 rupees?
I'm not buying your bomb shoes, bro.
Oh, that's too bad. The mark that will lead you to the spirit temple is the flag on the left outside the shop. If you change your mind, please come back again.
That was like the most obvious hint, I feel like. Okay, so... Why is there 3 flags here? Do I follow all of them? This is gonna be not very good. I'm gonna see something that I think is a flag at some point, probably.
Oh, that's fine. Trust yourself.
This shit is formidable. Oh, there's 2. Did I just loop around in a circle? Oh no, we're actually... Oh my god. We
did it.
What's
Easy.
here? Do I die if I go here? Oh. I like this.
Nice.
Let's fucking get it. Oh, there's a fairy. That would have been good to bottle up.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be another one.
Hmm.
Okay. I feel like it'll waste less magic if we do this. Oh! This is gonna be weird to aim. Ooh, is that a way up? We're gonna have to use Ascend to get out of here. Wow.
For what?
We're gonna have to use Ascend. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay.
Oh. That took me a minute to get the joke.
I feel like I make that joke a lot now. What it? Oh, okay. It turned scary for a second, but it's okay.
Aw. Are you scared?
No. It was just a creepypasta, that's all.
Scary cat, scary cat.
Is that Navi or is that just a general reading? I guess that's just general reading.
Feels
You wanna read it?
general, yeah. Mhm. One with the eye of truth shall be guided to the spirit temple by an inviting ghost.
How nice.
It's a nice ghost. It's Casper.
Okay. I will be your guide on your way, but coming back I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go. So follow me and don't be slow, I'm sure is what he said. What a friendly guy. Don't worry, I'm still with you.
The friendly ghost.
I feel like this guy's led me astray before. Or maybe I walked too fast for him. Oh my god. Oh, he has like the skull mask for a necklace.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like that. We really need to make like a Dorito chip shape in order to get past the desert.
If it was true help, he would just go straight through, but he's trying to fuck with you.
Yeah, you could just like actually walk through. Okay, I'm hoping that this is... Yep. Sweet. I first tried everything, which is surprising for me. Desert Colossus. This is probably exactly what inspired the beach house in Steven Universe.
Oh yeah.
I know I'm pretty sure I think the Gerudo inspired Opal's design. These have Deku nuts in them?
Maybe a little bit, I can see it.
I know that they're fans of Nintendo because they... Or are these just gonna keep spawning? Because they've literally used Game Boy, like a Game Boy to make music.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. They're so accommodating. They're so welcoming to new guests. Oh, I almost got it. What the shit, dude? This is gonna be the last time the entire stream was trying to get past the Gerudo. Okay, never mind. This can you imagine? I spent the entire stream trying to get that.
I'd be pretty mad. What are they anyway?
They're horrible, horrible creatures. Probably directly inspired also by, there's a lot of stuff that they just pulled basically from the first game. What does that sound? Oh, what the fuck is that?
It's big.
I don't think I've ever seen that in my life before. Wait. Watch her.
It's the bazaar.
Whoa! I forgot that's a thing. Oh, you know we're bottling all of these up.
Well, 2.
It just says you bottled up water. Okay, so what should I equip? Probably the Eye of Truth. And then I'll do this. Just can you equip these? That's kind of cool. I don't really see the point of that, but it's cool that you're able to do that in this. Why is the sand moving here? Were those the birds that dropped all those hearts?
What birds?
The birds that I killed?
Oh, I was eating my popcorn. I was finishing it off.
You have to look at your popcorn when you're eating it?
Sometimes.
Wait, I think she's gonna be inside here. These things are... What happens if I kill this one? I don't think... How have I not been here long enough to see this thing? Oh, it just gives you like... What is that? 5 rupees?
Sounds about right. Yeah, about 5. 5 or 10. Gargoyles.
Oh, they're both mean.
The gargoyles.
Gargoyles.
Yeah, I can't pull that voice off on my own. There needs to be a little one back there.
Shit, that would have been awesome. So this layout reminds me a lot of the Fire Temple entrance, except without any doors down here.
It reminds me of Aladdin.
If you want to proceed to the past, you should return here with the pure heart of a child. What does that mean?
Fuck. After all that, you gotta do this.
If you want to travel to the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. Power of silver. Like money? I gotta bring money. Oh!
Oh, no, wait, what?
An assassin? Oh, kinda.
I mean,
Past,
pretty hot.
present, future. Whoa, look at the eagle. That's so American. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's River. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this Requiem of Spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Okay, because that's something we want to do. Bring a child here. Make sure it, like, hasn't eaten in a few days, too.
Damn.
I want to respect the integrity of the piece the first time I play it, you know?
It's food.
Get the tempo down right.
Remember that.
Remember when? Remember the moment?
That
Remember the time? This reminds me of the time. This reminds me of the time owl. It's wow. The Requiem of Spirit.
Voicing that owl was so annoying.
I think he's actually at the end of this place. I think he's actually there when you're a kid. I might be wrong.
So we have to go back all the way to the Temple of Time.
Is that the right song? Yeah, it's gonna be easy because we have all the... Oh, that's the Serenade of Water. Ow!
Oh.
It's gonna be easy since I have all the warp songs now. I can go straight to the Temple of Time, and then I can come straight back here. So we need to play the Prelude of Light. Upright, upright, left, up. It makes sense now.
Here comes the sun. The water. Are we going to the water?
No, we're not. We're going to the Temple of Time.
Oh. I thought I saw water.
You did see water, but that was previously. What if I collect these? You think I can collect them?
Probably not.
Oh!
Maybe not yet.
Oh. And see, that's where the Triforce would go. If I had one.
I had it.
If I had one.
I'm glad we had the same thought on
It's really weird to me that this game talks so much about the Triforce, but I don't know if it makes a physical appearance in this game. I don't think it does. And you want to know what makes it even stranger? Look at the center of this menu. It has like literal indentations where a Triforce could go.
I have a question.
What's that?
So since Link is going back and forth in time, is he keeping the memories of when he's an adult and a child?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think he is. I don't know how. Time stuff is really. I think this game does a really bad job of like time logic. I think it more uses it for as like a, cuz in Link to the Past, which is the game right before this, it's very similar, I've heard, to this game. It's basically just like a 16-bit version of this game. But it does a similar thing where you're going to between two different things, except instead of future and past, it's like the normal Hyrule and then like the dark world, I think it's called, and it's basically the same thing, except it's all like evil and shit.
Hmm.
It's the same thing with Link Between Worlds. They have Hyrule and they have Lorule. And both the maps are basically the same, but they just change little things.
But that's interesting enough that I would want to see.
Yeah, Link Between Worlds is really fucking good. And I feel like they should keep going with it. That's why I think they should have done that with Link and Zelda in Tears of the Kingdom. It would have been a good callback, good throwback to these games. It's like nothing ever happened. Did you want to voice this character, Naboru? Did I already voice Naboru? I don't know who did it. I don't know if we've seen Naboru yet.
I don't think so. Give me an idea of what her voice would be.
Well, she says a really weird sensual line here to a child, so what kind of idea would that give you about her?
A what kind of line?
She says like a sensual line.
Sensual?
Yeah. An innuendo, if you will.
Ah. I haven't seen you around, kid.
Yeah, like Rouge the Bat. That's perfect. What do you want? All right. What should I say? Gosh.
Okay, look for the sages. A sage? I don't know anyone like that.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll leave then.
Fuck.
Fuck that guy. Anyways, back to our little conversation. What if I say nothing really?
You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid?
Okay.
Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you?
I hate that bitch.
Uh-huh. You've got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naburu of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief.
Whoa. I thought she's like the leader of the Gerudo. How are you a lone wolf and also a leader? Maybe she just forges her own path and then everyone just follows. Like she doesn't even look back. She just does her own thing and everyone's like, whoa.
But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people.
What the fuck?
A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man.
That's such a primitive law. Who do you... Yeah. You know who came up with that law?
Who?
A man?
Huh.
That's such bullshit. They're like, oh, this guy's kind of scary. He's a little bit taller than us. Holy... We should listen to this guy. And then he's like fucking 800 years old and like fucking decrepit, about to die. And they're like, maybe we should like still be scared. Maybe we should still honor this law. I don't know. What if he comes back?
Maybe we shouldn't let a man be king. By the way, what is your name, kid? Lesbian.
What kind of name is that?
Well, anyway. Okay. I want to ask you a favor. Will you go for this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside?
Okay.
The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things.
How heavy?
Oh, so heavy. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout.
Whoa.
Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans.
That's so hot and real of you. What?
How about it? Will you do it? Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you.
That was so cool. Oh my god. How was I that cool? It took so long for that to happen, but it was like awesome.
I was that voice.
That was really good. This idiot. Probably just actually a statue. Go over here.
Kind of cute.
Yeah, they are kind of cute, aren't they? Yeah, I definitely think. What were you using as like a basis for that voice?
Like inspiration?
Yeah, inspiration. Because it was kind of giving, Rouge the Bat a little bit, and then I was like, wait, this is like becoming its own thing.
I didn't have a character specifically in mind. I was just thinking, okay, it's a little like sultry and sexy.
Yeah. Oops! God, why does this always happen to me? I'm so unlucky. What if we just do a little something something? Put that on for funsies, and then we do this.
So I guess one character, now I'm thinking about it, I guess one kind of came to mind, but it wasn't purely that character. Jessica Rabbit.
Oh, really? I forgot what her voice sounded like entirely.
I've been wanting to watch the movie. It used to scare me as a kid. I hated watching it.
Because when that guy's eyes bulge out?
Yeah, it was exactly that scene.
Yeah, that shit's awesome.
It scared the fuck out of me.
I just remember, I don't know how old I was when I watched it, but I remember seeing that scene and I was like, holy shit, this is fucking weird. I wish that there were more movies that were like this. Like that specific part.
I really like clay animation movies.
Oh yeah, claymation. I definitely think Mask kind of has a similar vibe to that scene in particular.
Yeah.
Have you watched Mask before?
I remember seeing bits. I think I've seen it. I just don't remember all of it. I don't remember what it was about. Like I forgot how he got in possession of the mask.
It probably just fucking flung onto his face. Wasn't he in like a museum or something, or is that in the Son of the Mask? Son of the Mask gets so much hate, but I remember thinking it was really silly when I watched it as a kid. I don't know if I probably hated it, but like I think it's overhated in retrospect.
Nice.
Oh, and we got him. Holy cow.
Cool.
Sorry, just kind of a genius. Just kind of a fucking just a kid genius over here.
With the bunny ears.
Ow! I forgot you do that. Oh my goodness. Actually rude. Oh yeah, I think it's exactly what I have to do. Dumbass.
Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling.
Come get me, bitch.
Shit. Dang.
Yeah, I'm beating his ass. Punk ass. I don't remember if another one spawns. God, fire? Really? We need this? It's necessary? Yes, a key. There's probably another thing that you get for defeating all of the monsters in the room, but I don't know, I'm just kind of feeling like going forward a bit. Hey, Drew, how's it going?
Yeah.
We're at your favorite millisecond in the game. I'm glad you were able to be here for it. That was awesome.
It's already been an hour? That's crazy.
Yeah, we were talking about music for a while. Is there another one up here, or is that a gold Skulltula?
I hear Skulltula.
Skulltula.
Gully boy. Ooh, that scared the fuck out of me.
What, the two Skulltulas up there? Oh!
No, so sometimes there's like cars or trucks or whatever driving by and it like vibrates the whole house. And like I end up thinking it's like a earthquake.
Did I tell you that I heard Siren Head outside of my house like a year ago?
No. Did I tell you about my Wendigo dream?
Was that the one that you had today?
No, I had the Wendigo dream a few days ago, maybe almost a week ago.
Oh, okay.
That shit was wild. Wow. Oh, that's creepy.
Wow. I think you actually, I kind of remember that a little bit.
I hated that dream. It was actually fucking terrifying. I didn't even think my brain understood what a Wendigo was, like what it looked like.
Well, that's the cool thing about cryptids, I think, is like, there's no solid design for them. It's just like some people think they saw them, and they're like describing what they think they saw, you know?
It was like, it wasn't completely on all fours. It looked like it was trying.
Why'd that guy respawn?
It was in the middle of transitioning from being on all fours to like two legs, but like still depending on all four legs, you know?
Like gorilla-like almost?
Kinda. But the limbs were really long. And the skull face, it wasn't huge. Like, I don't think it was deer-shaped like it normally is depicted as. It was kind of small, but you could definitely tell it was a skull face.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that bomb chews auto-explode. I had no idea. I did just find that out, though, with what just happened. I like that when he walks with his sword in his hand, he just stabs himself in the eye. It's so fucking good. That's what a 10-year-old would do with a sword. Let's be honest.
Okay. New plan, earbud is dying. So I'm gonna see if there's any problems when I switch.
Okay. Your switch?
Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Whoa! I was gonna make a big chest joke, but I decided not to. Because I feel like people probably have made that like a million times. Like, whoa, look at this big chest. Holy cow.
Can I hear it?
That's it. That's literally it. It's the type of joke these people make. Big chest, ha 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 ha.
I mean, it's a beautiful chest.
Where am I supposed to go right now? I got a map. Is there a thing to push down there? Oh, there is. Is that where I came from, though? I feel like that is literally just... Is it? Ow. Oh, it isn't. Okay. What? What was that exploding sound? Oops.
Ouchie.
Fucking sniped.
Nice. Oh, it's a good thing you got bombs.
Yeah, I got bombs for days.
Bomb that ass for me. Bomb that ass for me.
I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry, everybody. I apologize formally.
I'm desperately trying not to, like, hack up a lung.
Why? Did you smoke or something?
No, it's just something. My throat just randomly gets, like, clogged and I gotta clear it.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that happened to me,
Ow.
happened to me the other day.
It just doesn't want to get clear, you know? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? My goodness, dude.
Oh my god. Fire. Ow! Ooh.
What was that?
Oh. Oh. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Oh.
What the
Oh
fuck?
god, that hurt.
Did you just break your finger or something?
No. It's lady problems.
I just heard like a snap though. That's why it sounded like your finger broke.
It's a very sharp pain ran through my freaking uterus.
I didn't know that opened that door. I guess that makes sense though. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know that door was chained up. How many of these are there? 3? Yeah, okay, hold on. I understand now. Wait, the other one... Okay. The other one just stayed for a while. Small key. So that was mandatory?
Alright, sorry, I was muted for a second. Dad came in the room.
So I think this might be the only dungeon that you start as a kid and then continue as an adult. Because I think that's how it goes. It's a really cool idea.
Whoa, what's that?
Oh my god, that did nothing.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh, thanks, bud. Oh. Good thing you're slow.
Oh yeah, it's probably better to fight this as a kid than as an adult. Whew!
Yeesh.
I thought that was my skull! Oh my god. Excuse me?
Shit.
I was
Is that the first time
shielding.
we died?
No,
Oh,
this
we
is
have
the
to-
first time I died ever. I think I got like 1 game over so far. Don't jog briskly toward me. Can you blow these up?
No.
I guess not. I also got the iframes. Whoa, okay, I guess you're voicing.
Different.
Since you loved him so much.
What? Lesbian. Surprised to see me. A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Lesbian, you have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders.
Don't be saying that, bro. Calm down.
Whatever. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Hoot, 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 hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again?
Punk ass.
I will continue to watch.
That guy is such a hoot.
I hate that owl.
We had 2 completely conflicting opinions. The silver gauntlets, if you wore them, you would feel power in your arms, the power to lift big things. These gauntlets won't fit a kid. They're silver. Not the whole thing, but the plate is.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go give them to Noboru.
Whoa. Who screamed?
Oh, that's Noboru, I think.
The voice? Like this line
Yeah,
right here?
yeah. No. Well, maybe. But this line is Noboru, though.
Okay. What was the voice? Hey, where are you taking me? Let me go.
What's gonna happen?
You fiend! Ganondorf's minions!
No!
Leon, get out of here now!
The silver gauntlets?
These witches, they're using black magic on me.
That's the evil kind.
Yeah, that's the evil kind.
I don't think she's gonna make it, fellas. He's like, holy shit, did she just slip into the sand? Like fucking quicksand? What's going on here?
She's fucking dead.
Do you like that? That was kind of slick.
Yeah, the fast way. Oh boy.
That would have been a cool primitive way to take one of them out.
Ouch, they're too fast.
Why are there 2 circles of rocks and neither of them have a secret? Is that kind of weird? Secrets. What's your favorite secret? My favorite secret is that, people sometimes can hide in spots and then they come out and say boo. I like that secret.
My favorite secret is that I love you, baby.
Is that really your favorite secret?
That's my favorite secret.
Is that why you say it all the time? Because you like that secret so much?
I love it
There's
so much.
oh,
It's my favorite secret.
see that?
That I can't keep it a secret anymore.
You see this? You see this over here? You see this? Talking of secrets. What is going on right now? What the fuck? I feel like there were like 30 more enemies there than usual.
Oh, Great Fairy Fountain.
Oh, I didn't remember that it was that kind of secret, but that's cool. They reference that song so much in the series, but it's so good that you can't even complain.
Wow. Well, hello.
Do you think she just heard a really funny joke before minimizing? It's like a genie, like everything paused before she turned tiny, and then now that she's back, she remembers immediately what happened before.
She has
Welcome,
like a voice in
Bianca.
her head that's always telling her jokes.
That's awesome. I need that. Do you think stand-up comedians have that shit where it's just like a joke flows in their brain every few seconds?
I think it happens to most people.
Really? Most people in general?
Maybe most, or at least half people.
That happens to you? You get jokes just like spawn in your brain?
Joke comes into my head, and yeah, and then sometimes I laugh at myself.
That's fair. That's fair. I feel like it doesn't happen to me all the time. I gotta work on that. I gotta drink more calcium so I can get some more calcium into my funny bone. So I can calcify it. I've been thinking of calcification a lot lately. I'm gonna be real.
What?
I brought up this. I don't know. I just think it's something that people don't talk about enough. I asked my brother earlier, and I feel like this is a really good hypothetical. Would you rather be completely calcified, or would you rather have your bones turn gelatinous? Like you have to pick one.
I think I'd rather be calcified.
That's what my brother said too.
Yeah.
Because if your bones are gelatinous, like one, you're definitely dead, and in one, you're just like a fucking pile of sludge, I think.
Yeah, I feel like that would also have a lot of pain.
It definitely would. Being calcified, I feel like would just be like you're gone, like you're just frozen and dead immediately, sort of thing.
Yeah. Because you almost turn into a slime.
Yeah. That's kind of cool a little bit. I would want to see it, but I wouldn't want it to happen to me. I think that's the route I'm choosing here.
Yeah, because I want to see what actually happens, like how it works before I decide.
Yeah, it's like a flat Stanley situation probably, where just like you turn into a fucking flattened figure. I can't believe that what happened to Flat Stanley was he got crushed by like a bulletin board that was over his bed, and somehow he's not dead. He's just flattened. That's ridiculous to me.
What is that Flat Stanley?
You haven't heard of Flat Stanley before?
Mm.
Just giving us a magic spell. This is stuff that we've read before, I think.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Another magic spell. So Flat Stanley is a book. That I feel like I read it in like 3rd grade or something. I remember seeing it in elementary school a ton. Like there were reprints of it and everything. Cast this to create a protective barrier. Oh yeah, Zelda uses this in Smash Brothers. I think she uses all 3 of the spells in Smash Brothers. Nehru's love is in effect for only a limited time, so use it carefully. She's British a little bit, just a little bit though. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. I like the thought that she like talks really calmly and then just freaks out in laughter.
Yeah.
But yeah, Flat Stanley, there's like this trend. I think before internet trends were even a thing, where Flat Stanley, like the company behind it or whatever, was like, oh, take a picture with Flat Stanley, like draw your own Flat Stanley and go places with him. And they had like, you could print out your, like a Flat Stanley from the website or something. And they just had this whole thing where kids went to like on different trips to different countries, or even in their own country if they don't live in America, and they just like take pictures like with different landmarks and stuff, and they're just holding up their little Flat Stanley. I think it's a cute idea. I'm remembering something. Did we ever end up going back? Did we ever end up going to that the big Goron, not the huge one, but the big one, as an adult? Because I feel like we haven't.
I don't remember as an adult.
Okay, we're gonna have to turn adult anyways, so I can go that direction. Oh yeah, Drew, I had some Taco Bell earlier today. That's kind of your thing, right? I also had a Baja Blast. I actually ordered a Starry. Well, I was like, all right, that was my first choice, was a Starry, because I saw it on the picture. And then I was like, wait, I actually want a Baja Blast. And my brother accidentally ordered a Starry instead, and then I just switched drinks with my older brother. So I ended up with a Baja Blast.
Last time I had a Baja, I think it was when we last hung out, when you were still here.
Oh, was that your first time having a Baja Blast?
Yeah.
That shit is... It's... The thing that's really weird about it is... This is the most cliche fucking thing you could say about it, but I literally, whenever I drink Baja Blast, in my brain I'm like, wow, I really wish I was eating Taco Bell right now.
Yeah. Well, that's the only place I know where to get it.
Well, they started putting it in stores now, and that's like a few months ago, I think I got it, and it just wasn't the same without. Maybe if I, that's the thing. Also, I'm too lazy to put it all in the fridge before drinking it, so I just like have the cans from the room temperature box. So I feel like what I should do is I should put them in the fridge, and maybe it'll be a little bit more acceptable. God, this is like the longest song of all time. Okay, I got it.
I feel like I zoned out there. Okay.
You what?
I think I zoned out for a minute. Like, I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened.
What was that? What were we talking about? Yeah.
I last remember Baja Blast. That's the last thing.
Oh yeah, that wasn't that long ago. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That happened, and then I think we stopped talking about things in general for a second, and then I just started singing along to the Bolero of Fire, because that shit is so good. Oh yeah, look, we're wearing the silver gauntlets. That's badass.
Hell yeah.
That's fucking badass, man. I'm sorry, but that's cool as shit. Wow. I think there's also a thing that we could do up here with a long shot. I think. It just don't hit the same when there's not a Goron rolling around in the third upper layer here. Like, it feels kind of barren when there's no one rolling around here. This is still here. I'm kind of astonished about that. What is gonna be over here, though? A hole? The tiny hole of legend. Fuck. This is gonna be stupid lousy shit. Sticky nuts. Oh, this is just shops. I don't like it here.
Oh,
I will kill
I
all of
just
them
got-
though. Sorry, I won't kill them, but I'll harm all of them.
I won't kill him.
I'll just do a little bit of damage.
Just a little.
It's more psychological than anything. You know what? I don't feel like spawning that. I just don't feel like it, okay?
Ma just came in and gave me some bad news.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Whoever took a shower last didn't, you know, notice how bad it's flooding. Oh, big guy. And they were taking a shower, right?
Yeah.
And they just kept letting the water. It takes long, like unnecessarily long. And
Oh,
it
they
filled
left
up
the
so
shower.
much.
Damn.
It filled up so much that it's leaking into my mom's bedroom. All that water.
Oh my god. That is insane, actually. They weren't taking a bath, they were taking a shower?
A shower, because they take so long. And, like, we've been meaning to, like, unclog it. We just haven't gotten around to it.
Oh,
And
yeah, we actually had, I call these apartment struggles, because we have a similar situation, or we used to, where the water from our upstairs neighbors, when they were taking a bath or a shower or whatever, it would just like spill down, like flow, like drip from our ceiling into the hallway, and it was just the most like putrid shit ever. I feel like that's part of why I like to spend so much time in my room instead of out there, because it's like, if I go out there and it's just raining in the hallway, then I'm gonna like turn around and go straight back into my room.
Oh, I feel like that's amazing.
So this is the guy. We were talking to this guy. Remember this?
Yeah.
Remember? Yeah, he
I
said
don't
he would
remember
have.
his voice.
He said, I think I gave him a cool voice. I think he last time he was like, oh, I'll have something ready for you in like 7 years. So,
Oh.
I just completed a small weapon. How about it? How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? Okay. Just a small knife. The giant's knife. Hold it with both hands, use it B to attack. So long you can't use a shield with it. How do you like the feel of it? Oh, it looks just like the Master Sword in there.
This is huge.
It is. It's giant even. Hiya!
Does it hit harder?
Yeah, I think it does, but here's the drawback. Kind of breaks. Kind of breaks after a while.
Yeah. Reminds me of what happens to the masters in the wild.
Or just or every weapon in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, right?
But it's so dumb because it's the master sword. Like, why is it breaking and I have to wait for it to recharge? No.
Oh yeah, it has to charge. That is so dumb.
Charge.
It's
like,
for fucking balancing in a game that isn't even online, so it doesn't even matter. That's like what's so stupid about it. Maybe what they should do is they should make it worth more hearts to get it or something, and then make it so like it doesn't break at all. But I guess then it's like, why would you use any other weapon? I don't know, make the other weapons interesting and worth using. Like the boomerangs. People are gonna use the boomerangs because it's cool and fun, right? But like when you make every weapon basically just a sword that you swing, then it kind of takes the interest away from them, makes them less intriguing.
In Tears of the Kingdom, they have that new use the power. You can fuse, and it doesn't give the Master Sword any like number. It's kind of like a question mark.
Oh.
Like we never really know how powerful it is. The only thing that we know is whatever we fuse it with, that's the number. plus whatever the Master Sword actually is. But we never really know how powerful the Master Sword is, which is weird.
Well, you could probably do some math, because, like, it tells you... Each item tells you how much it adds, I think.
Yeah, but the base attack power for the Master Sword, there's no way to figure that out, I don't think.
You can. You just add the, what it says the attack thing is. Because it tells each item that you fuse, I think it says how much attack it adds to the item or something like that. Before you use it. I'm pretty sure. Why is he still alive after that? Did that unlock both of them? Dead in 2 hits. Okay, I don't remember what this does. I think does this spawn like a scarecrow type thing? Maybe it raises a bridge. I don't. This is just like weird, kind of. Oh, well, kind of. Drew, you probably know all the, you probably know all this stuff in order to get the like better giant's knife, right? Is that stuff easy to do? It is easy to do? Okay. Well, where's the first next area? Do I have to break it first? Ow! That didn't happen. Game is lying to you. That didn't happen. Visit Skull Kid room as an adult. All right, that should have given it to me. I feel like I already visited. Oh! I don't know why I did that, actually. Is there a thing? Now where does it go? Is this a back and forth? Yeah, it's a back and forth. What? Would I have gotten that if I didn't get hit? Because I feel like it launched me a little bit further. So I don't know. Yeah, I would have. Okay. Oh, and it canceled the attack. Is there invisible shit in here? No, quite visible actually. A one hit though. It gave me a key. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to I'm gonna do the Skull Kid thing, I think. A up, left, right, left, right. Is that true? Yep. Yep. So Drew, did you end up seeing my finals for the song thing that I was doing? Oh, he's not dead from that. That's kind of scary a little bit. Don't. You can put on hover boots in there? I imagine you won't hover, right? You'll just be in water wearing boots. You actually have to wake up the guy with the Kuko? Oh, this guy? I don't still have the Kuko, I don't think. There's another Kuko? Because the Kuko turns into... The Kuko turns into the note, the letter from Zelda, and that turns into the masks. Oh, I need to get another one? Well, how is that done? Oh my god. See, this is why I thought I knew it was going to be a little convoluted. How do you go over there, though? It's one of the many mysteries of the world. Are you just supposed to go here with a boomerang? Doesn't look like there, but you can see the... You'd see the Deku tree from here. That's kind of cool. I never noticed that. Oh, magic beans. Okay, I don't know if that doesn't seem worth it to me. Are magic beans worth it? Because I feel like you could just... You don't get anything really cool from the magic beans, right? Usually just heart pieces and shit. And apparently rupees there. Fuck. I always do that. I don't want to talk to Surya. Then do you want to talk to me? No. Stop. It's so similar. Okay, so bottle lady. You're talking about the Kuko bottle lady, right? We're talking about the same bottle lady? Why does she give you a bottle? Why does she think that's a good gift to give to a child? Like, hey, put bugs in this. You like bugs, right? Children like bugs. Go put bugs in this. That's okay. Epona will fend off all the Stell children. Does it have to be daytime though? Probably. Could have just used Shadow Song. Yeah, but where's the adventure in that, you know? No wonder to that, I think. How many things do we have? More than 50? We have 51. Honestly, I never really thought of talking to her as an adult. I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? Makes them very happy to crow cuckoo. Especially when it wakes up after a heavy sleeper. What? I read that so wrong. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try it? Pocket egg. Is that what fucking Danny DeVito pulled out in the episode of Show? Of Always Sunny in Philadelphia? You just Sun Song twice. Watch me Sun Song twice, son. Also, are you still there, Jill? Cause you're very, very quiet. And I thought you were dealing with the the shower situation. You're like so quiet right now.
It could be that the earbuds is
You sound like you're like, let me think of how to describe this. It kind of sounds like I live like down the entire block from you, and you're like talking to me from like 5 houses away. Behind 5 walls. That works. That's an easy way to do it. An easy way to say it.
the earbud.
Is that how the other earbud just is?
No.
Try it. See if you can switch the what is it called? Input? I think it's the input on Discord. See if you can switch the input to different things, and then we can see if any of them are louder.
Okay. Is that any better?
That's like 2% better. I thought I would be able to jump over that.
I love that.
That sounds the same as the last one. This feels like I went to the eye doctor today, and it feels kind of like that, but for hearing.
I love this.
What do I have your volume at?
How about
I haven't, for the record, I haven't changed your volume, so I mean, I could probably just say something.
hello?
Oh, yeah, you're still like, you're not quiet, but it's really weird.
My input and my output are all the way up. They're both at max.
But can you change like the source of it?
What do you mean?
Like like go to settings, and then it has like the input and output source, and it'll let you change like what microphone and speakers, or like, yeah, speakers, I guess, you're using. If you go to voice and video, it's, I think, the very top setting in voice settings. It says input the input device is your microphone. So if you change that, maybe you could see like what
Mm,
I just noticed my output is at 100 instead of 200. I don't know
I put it tonight.
what that means. I don't know what that means for us.
I use my AirPods. Output is also.
Do you only have one input option?
No, it says default headphones or speakers.
Oh yeah, don't do default. Try to pick something else and see what it sounds like.
It's on both of them are on headphones or headset. Okay.
Yeah, do change. So does it? It only gives you one option for input.
It says microphone array.
Yeah, try something else. Just try literally anything for else for input, just to see what it's like.
All right, how's
Did you?
this?
Oh my god! Yeah. That's whatever that is. That's perfect. That's preem.
That's better. That's what it needed.
Yeah, I don't. It. You sound a little tin canny, but I feel like this sounds better than what you normally use by a little bit.
Tin canny.
Yeah, you sound like you're in like a tin, like a little, maybe not a tin can, but like a little tin room, and you're like recording from a tin room.
You gotta send me like a clip, like the difference of how I sound to you.
Oh yeah, but we can talk a little bit if you're still up after my stream. We can do like a. Well, I don't know how it. I guess I just show you different clips of my stream. Then I don't know, like show you the different points of the stream. We're at this point, like we're an hour and 40 something in.
Already,
But,
it feels like it's only been maybe an hour.
Yeah, this shit's crazy. But right, Drew.
Time
She
goes
like
by.
she kind of. This mic sounds better than like usual, right? This is huge. This is a huge development.
After all this time.
Yeah. It was
You
worth.
complaining about my freaking.
It was worth the 5 minutes of you being very quiet. Oh, we want this equipped.
Is
We
it
got the
really
chicken.
that big of a difference? Like, whoa.
I think so. Yeah, you sound nicer. Your voice sounds a lot nicer with this. Because usually it sounds really like, not really, but like, just a tinge muffled, you know?
You're muffled.
No,
No.
I'm not. I'm not. I bought a
Stop
$100
lying.
microphone. Fuck.
No, you actually sound good. You sound fine.
Should I kill this sucker?
No.
Oops. Oh, I'm going to the wrong place. We do have an empty bottle this time. Big Poe defeated Poe the Ghost. So this isn't a big Poe? Oh, it is.
Bottle.
It is a big Poe. Sell it at a ghost shop for a lot of money. Oh boy.
But our pocket. Oh no, they're not full. They were full.
Yeah, it's usually full. I don't know. There's a lot of rupees to pick up around everywhere.
Everywhere. Literally, you can't miss it.
Yeah, every enemy drops 83 of them, and every pot that you break has like 14 in every corner of them.
Everyone's just really freaking rich.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I had another empty bottle.
For your bugs.
For the pose. For Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny.
If you saw Bugs Bunny in real life, what would you give him? What if he... it's his birthday. Let's add that for like extra context. It's his birthday, and you know it. What are you gifting him for his birthday?
The only thing that comes to mind is like a bouquet of carrots.
Aw, I think he'd like that a lot, actually. Would you put a stick of dynamite in it as a prank?
Maybe one, but like then I would have one that's actually regular and be like, here, have a treat.
Would you paint Dynamite to look like carrot? Do you think they've totally done that, right? Painted Dynamite to
That
look
would
like
be
carrots?
funny.
That is really funny. Why is this guy gone? Why is Skull Kid gone? I didn't kill him or anything. Looks like
It
this
looks
item
like this
doesn't...
item doesn't work anymore. Oh, this dude. It doesn't work.
He's sleeping. What if I do it here? Whoa! Am I supposed to just bring this back to the lady, I guess? I know I have to show it to the lady, but what's she gonna do to it? What'll even happen? What the fuck? I am trying to remember the song and I just can't.
We don't use that one too much.
No, we only used... I think we just got it last time. But Kakariko is such a central location that I'm kind of surprised that I don't really think of using it.
Hmm.
She's gonna make it blue, dabba dee dabba die. Actually,
A blue chicken, like from Stardew Valley.
yeah, a blueco.
A blueco.
Yeah. Oh, I have to show it to her. Okay. Check it out, player. Check it out, player. There it is. How does it be happy? Do I spend time with other Kukos? Make it happy? What is it? She said she lied to me. She said she'd be able to identify how it feels. And she just lied to me.
Crap.
What a freaking idiot. Let's go in here.
Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure can.
Jesus Christ. The other earbud died.
Damn. How are you still communicating?
Well, it died, and then I couldn't hear you, and then I put the other one in. So I've been switching off my earbuds for like the last 20 minutes.
Oh my god.
They don't charge. I just...
You want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? I almost missed the first one. I feel like I'm gonna waste all my arrows. First try? Oh my god. Do you know how many tries that this took me so long the last time I tried it that I gave it to my older brother and then he took like 40 minutes and then finally did it. What the hell?
I forget you have an older brother.
Yeah.
I know you have a younger one. He's like, what, 12?
I think he's like 16 or something now.
Nah, he's 12.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He's like 13, I think.
Okay, I'll accept that.
So I have to go back to the place.
That's a lot of back and forth.
It's the Lon Ranch, I guess. I think. Is that where Mario is right now? Or is he sleeping some other place? Mario. He's in Kakariko? Why is he... He's in Kakariko. Navi,
Hey,
now's not the time for this.
listen. Hey, hello.
How in front of the stairs? I also forgot these little things again. So they're gonna be here for like 10 minutes. How in front of the stairs? Oh, house. Are you using text? Are you using speech to text? Oh, this is your voice.
I'm coming, hold on.
Okay.
One tarnation. Can a person get a little shut-eye around here?
Oh.
No. Did you say Alan? Thanks. I'm going back to the ranch then. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! You didn't even spell it right.
What do you mean?
Okay. Yeehaw has a W where he put the second H.
Ah.
So he's a sucker. He said yeehaw. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
So it is happy now? Looks pretty happy. You must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good Kuko keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable Kuko if you're interested. His name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's Kuko. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother has gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. You want to keep Kojiro? Yeah, why would I say no to that, actually?
It's blue.
I got Kojiro in return. It rarely crows.
It's like the Baja Blast chicken.
It is. If it was just a bit greener. Why are there hell sounds coming from your mic?
Motorcycles.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
What did you say it was?
Hell sounds?
Hell.
What's that? Drew said, what's that scary bellowing?
Fucking motorcycles.
I thought it was the sound that the chicken made when I pulled it out the first time, to be honest. I'll warp to the Lost Woods. Sure, I'll do that.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Navi.
Can I just... Oh, I thought that killed him. This guy's way too fucking strong. Is this like a mini boss or something? 3 arrows, really?
Oh. Weak as hell.
Damn it. That still killed him in 1 hit. I can't spin attack with this?
Too heavy.
Well, I can normally spin attack. It broke it. It broke it. It bellowed. It crowed. Sorry, it didn't bellow, it crowed. So this is her brother? I didn't even know that. Oh, you voiced this guy like a little gremlin.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Gremlin.
Gremlin. Hero. Why? Normally. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Hold on.
Normally only a
Normally, only a nice guy like you can tame you. Like me. Which means you must be a nice guy. Must be. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice. Please.
Bro. He's going crazy.
Stuff to the hag in the potion shopping village.
You're fucking pixelating right now. This is actually kind of scary.
This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry.
In the potion shop? An odd mushroom. Can I wait before I press it? Drew, can I fast travel without this fucking up? And does the clock pause when I pause the game? These are the two very important things for me. So I can fast travel.
You have to run.
I have to run? Like I can't fast travel? Did the timer already start? 3 minutes!
Shit.
I should be able to pause. I'm already going the wrong way.
Oh no.
There's a secret there? Up there? Yeah, the witch is in Kakariko. Is she behind that building? There's another secret there. Why is this triggering all the secrets? Now that I'm doing something important. Get over here. Yeah, she's behind the shop. Okay. Oh, maybe that isn't. I don't think that's not the that was the timer. I thought that was the Stone of Agony going off. Why does it feel creepy right now? Is there supposed to be like a letterbox going on? Like a black line on the top and bottom right now?
What do you mean? Oh, you got 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Doesn't this... It normally has like this, doesn't it? Or is that just... I don't know. Okay, this actually wasn't that hard at all. That can still cut grass, apparently. Do you need a Kuko to get here? Oh, you know what? Is it this shop?
Nice.
Or is it the one up there? Oh, it's this one. Okay. I think you voiced this character last time.
Ooh, sniff, 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 sniff. What a mysterious smell. You must have something.
Yeah.
That bum, he had to go into the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now.
Okay. Was this from the why is it creepy?
If you see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest medicine I have produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster.
What does that even mean? Odd
I know, why would I give it to a monster?
You don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods.
They say there is no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true.
I want to look at her. I want to look at her little tiger cub. It looks so cute.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go give this to a monster. She said to do that,
But it
right?
won't work.
Well, we can try.
But we only get one.
But it would be funny, wouldn't it?
But what if it ruins something else?
What if it ruins the experience? This guy would not survive an Overwatch.
Not at all. He's wide open.
Yeah. Idiot can't even like shoot a projectile or anything. How did that not hit him? That works. Okay, after this quest line, I'll probably let you go. Cause I'm really curious to see what's going on with this. I don't think I've ever actually done this. I've heard people talk about it before. Oh! That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. So he's not here anymore.
Shit.
Well, do you want this? That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Stalfos, he's not anymore. The medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back.
No.
Poacher saw? The young punk guy must have left this behind. Are you going to be too? I guess I will be a Stalfos.
What?
Young lady.
Yeah, it's weird that we're not. When we're not a Kokiri.
Yeah. It's weird. I wonder, maybe he was in there for 7 years straight or something. So all that I know from this point is the fact that the giant Goron has to come in somehow. Do I bring this to him and he like merges it with the one that I have or something? I guess I could try that.
Mm-hmm.
What is the... Oh yeah, this one's like... Got him. And I'm still wearing the red tunic. So that's good. Da -na 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 -na. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, it would be
Ruto.
Ruto? Where's
I miss
Ruto? She is in the place where people go when they are no longer with us.
Become
you know?
sages. When they become sages.
When they become sages, yeah. Can I use the long shot on that? Probably not.
Okay.
I guess not. I like the picture on the top of the sword that I currently have. I like that it's broken in the picture. That's really funny. Oh, this guy's freaking snoozing. Whoops. Oh. Okay. Apparently when you're here, it doesn't warp you back. Or do I have to wake him up? Do I have to actually walk up to him? Oh. I probably could have talked to him at nighttime. Oh, did you? Oh yeah, you voiced this guy. My brother.
My brother. What?
We already said all that. What if I show him this?
I know. I like his voice.
Saw goes to the sand tent? Oh.
My brother.
My brother. Hylian Carpenter. Holy crap.
That shit was fun.
Why did you jump off?
Brother, don't you know how dangerous that is?
My brother in Christ.
Christ.
Alright, we can do the rest of it next time. Unless you wanted to stick around for a little longer. It's up to you. Not trying to kick you out. I would just
go.
Okay. I was just gonna say I would have to go grab my dinner anyways if there's still some in the kitchen. So yeah.
If those savages haven't eaten it all yet.
Yeah, if they haven't fucking gobbled up the entire dinner.
Alright, I'll head off and let you eat.
Okay. Cool.
Alright.
Thanks for hanging around. Love you. Have a good night.
Yeah, I feel like this stream went by so fast, man.
It really did. I don't know what it was about this one, but it like just zoomed by.
It was on drugs.
I think the thing is, I think we were talking so much about random shit, so like there were a few times where I just kept the game paused for a few minutes and then just went on like a little like rant about whatever. Yeah.
But it was fun. I still had a lot of fun.
Yeah, this game is so freaking cool, dude.
It is, brother.
Brother. Holy shit,
brother. Alright, I'll let you go. I love you, baby.
Love you. Have a good night. I saw this tweet where someone was like, imagine you just get in a breakup and then you see this right after and it's the Discord how'd the call go message. It's so fucking bad. Yeah, but it's like so good. I'm kind of astonished that wasn't a tweet going around sooner. I feel like it had to be though, right? All right. So what I'm gonna do is I still don't really know what I want to play after this. So I'm gonna go take a moment, grab some eats real quick. I recommend you do the same, or grab a snack, grab water. But that's my one recommendation is just like if you don't think that you want to eat, grab water. That's always the go-to. And if you drink too much water today, add some more on top of it. Just keep drinking water. Every second of the day, I want you to just drink water. Okay. BRB. So earlier I went to the eye doctor for the first time in fucking ever, and she said my prescription is basically the same. I don't know if it's like exactly the same or what. But I finally have my prescription on paper, which is all I really cared about. I didn't care if my prescription changed or not. I would have been fine just knowing my current prescription. But ow, holy fuck. But yeah, now I can buy some new glasses online, and the plan is to maybe get if I can get an appointment for Tuesday for my hair. Because what happened was they took the green out with bleach, and then it was still kind of like a seafoam green color after that. And so she was doing some color correction stuff, and she could only do so much. After a while, I guess it was just like staying basically the same. And so she said, come back in like 2 weeks if you want like more of a gold color. And so I haven't been able to really get like a good picture. So I'm hoping that I can get new glasses and get the like gold touch up on my hair. And then I'll be able to post like an update picture of my new hair and everything. Cause I have like some really bomb ass glasses that I'm looking at on Zenny. Right? That's what it's called. Yeah, Zenny. I was trying to look on Glasses USA because I know everyone was like sponsored by Glasses USA for a while. But they don't have exactly like the type of styles that I want. I think Zenny has more unique styles that appeal to me more. And so for Dyson Fold, I gotta look back into that. I'll be honest, I added it to my wish list just because I liked the art style. I was like, damn, these characters are so cute, and then it's like, I'll look into what it's actually about later on. What is it? Is it like is it a roguelike or something? Like a card roguelike? Dyson Fold. Did I say Dyson Roll or did I say Dyson Fold? What is like a card? It's a dice card game. The game is not the title is not misleading at all. So is it 100% just chance, or is there any like tactics to it? I'd be down to play it, honestly. Yeah, we can check it out soon if you want. Right now though, I think what I want to do, I think I want to do another one of those tournament things, because that was a lot of fun when I did it on my own. It just took forever because I did 256 songs. So maybe I could find one that isn't 256 songs. And it's just like if maybe I could do like a specific genre of video game music or something like that. Like, should I do horror, like see if there's a horror game music one, or like specific games soundtrack or something? What are you thinking? As long as it has like under like 100 or under, I feel like I'd be fine. ERB. I can't do ERB on stream, can I? I don't think you're allowed to play like their full songs. The greatest ERB. I guess I can play like a few seconds of them, right? The thing is, I don't think it's all of them. Because you do rounds of 64 and there's 86 total. So it's not all of them. That's why I kind of like, this one only has 16? 16 candidates, and you expect me to run with that? Mostly horror game music. They get reaction videos all the time. I think for ERB, I want to do a like a tier list video instead of a tournament style thing. For this, it's like a certain website. It's not Tier Maker, because I know Tier Maker has the tournament style videos too, or not videos, but you know what I mean. But this website, it has a really cringe ass name. It's called UwUFUFU. But it's, and I've been told not to just go on this site all willy-nilly. I've been advised to use like ad blockers for some reason. I haven't seen anything that would cause that, but like I haven't seen the problem, but I also didn't risk it, you know? So I'll do this. I found one that seems like a good horror game one. And then of course it's gonna have like fucking Mickey Mouse video game, because this is mostly horror music, so they're gonna throw in some random shit, I feel like. Okay, so this would be there's still not like a web exploring thing, is there? I don't think I should use the category of like a random horror game. That would be fucked. I'll maybe do just chatting. The problem with just chatting is it's such a congested category that no one's gonna find mine. The discoverability on Twitch is horrible, and that's why I like started using Twitter for it, because it's just like shit basically. It's like I'm at the very bottom of the page. And so like you're gonna have to know exactly like who I am in order to watch my streams. Whereas I don't know why I don't just start like trying out YouTube, because YouTube recommends like random ass videos that have no views all the time. So I feel like that would be a good thing to try out. I also wanted to try out streaming on TikTok. Is there a way to do all three at the same time? Because I know I've thought of that. I was like, just go all out. What I'm confused about though is how does like the chat work? Does it just show all the chats at once, or can you separate each chat from each other? I don't know. I am too. That's like what I'm specifically worried about. Okay, so we got the Doors theme from Roblox. Does this just? When does this play? Just throughout the whole game when you're playing it? I do remember this. So for this one, I wish they said what mostly means, because I don't know if this is like Should I be basing this on like how how horrific they sound? How I have like a for horror games I specifically made like a what is it, F11? I specifically have like a playlist on YouTube from a while ago of just like immersively scary. What would I call it? Like immersively scary. There's a word for it, but I just forget. Atmospheric, that's it. So if we're... I feel like between the... This one's easy, I feel like. I mean... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of when a game like goes... It like slowly gets quieter. Like a song slowly gets quieter and then all of a sudden goes... Like the song jump scares you. It feels lazy for me, honestly. Like it's not atmospheric at all. Sonic.exe has a song in here. This is like a fan song. This is a fucking Friday Night Funkin' song. I don't even have to listen to this one. I don't even have to listen to the one. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, Oh, I wasn't... I don't remember. I'm not voting Baldi. I'm not voting Baldi Friday Night Funkin'. Does this shit get wild? This definitely wasn't the strongest track in Security Breach. Like, there were better atmospheric ones. But this one was really hyped. I think I was disappointed by this one. Because I wanted it to be more like he's actually playing like a song. And it's creepy because it's like he's playing a song in like this like hollowed out place with no customers. It's just empty and he's just playing like an actual fucking song for kids. What the fuck was that? That's like, you know what that sounded? That sounded like something that if I was playing like Mario Paint and I was playing like the music making thing, that's something that I would make in that, honestly. Omori OST. So I played a little bit of Omori. My friend Titanium is really into Omori, and it's like I don't want to be rude, but it's like the Undertale crowd. It kind of feels like something that they kind of adopted after. But I feel like it would be more up my alley. Because it's more subdued writing, whereas Undertale is just like in your fucking face the entire time. This reminds me a little bit of Zinnia's theme, which I fucking adore. What is this? Abracadabra? Is this a lyric song? Yeah, this is... yeah, no, I'm voting for these as like songs that are like good for video games. Another Call of Duty lyric song? Why are these a thing? This seems like I think that this might be something that like I think like a 13-year-old made this, and then they were like, well, this is mostly horror. Like, I was just trying to make a video game one, but this is mostly horror, so I'll just label it as that. What is this from? This isn't the horror that I was thinking that it was gonna be. This is weird. You know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna do the unspeakable. I'm gonna try again. Horror game music. There's gotta be more. Cause scariest horror game? Best horror game. This one only had like 16. Game music. I guess what I could do is I could just change the title yet again. Video game music. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do another general video game music one, I guess. I thought that it would have more specified. I thought I would have more specified things, but a lot of this is just like, oh, just video game music. Kind of disappointing a little bit. So I'll just change it to game music tournament, and then I'll just do one that has maybe, I don't know. We'll see what because that's the best horror game. I don't want to do entire games, and I haven't played a lot of them, so game music. So this one has 70 candidates. Yeah, we'll do 64 out of 70. That's fine. Oh shit, they got the Sonic. So the Sonic is probably gonna win or get really far. Undefeatable. So for me, his world beat a lot of the ones that I wasn't expecting it to beat. Like I think it immediately beat a Pokemon Black and White song, and I was like, wow, okay. It is really interesting to me that Sonic didn't really age. I guess it didn't have to. Like after 2006, like this is 2006 music, and this came out like last year. It fits. It works for Sonic. It's cool. It's cool that it's the genre is getting life in this way. I'm sure a lot of music in this genre is still coming out, but this was mostly shit that we listened to in like 2010, before 2010. And this feels like a babyfied version of that song a little bit. It's like safe, like you just play this for your kids. Upbeat. Kind of like 80s rock vibe. Oh, that shit. I'd love that shit though. Ooh. All right. This actually pretty good. Why is this one hard? The first one's just hard. I gotta give it to this one. With that yeah, I'm giving it to this one. The other one's good. The other one's good. I haven't heard it before. But it's really fucking good. Is that Siva Gunner? Okay. It's like, what? You're just gonna throw Siva Gunner music in here too? That would be a fun tournament. I'd play the shit out of a Siva Gunner tournament. Maybe I'll make one. I don't know. How easy is it to make these? Let's get good. Okay, 2 minutes in. The 20-minute long song, and it's still not good. All right. I did hear a Three Houses song the last tournament I played, and it got pretty far because it was doing some cool shit. Okay, so this is Pokemon-esque, but flirting with like Final Fantasy type music a little bit. I feel like those are the like genres of JRPG music for the most part. Or like the really good, like memorable shit. It's like either Pokemon type stuff or Final Fantasy type stuff where they pull out like the violins and like I don't even know what other instruments it is, but it's real fantasy like. Yeah, just because it's reminding me of two of what are probably the greatest, musically the greatest JRPGs. I'm gonna pick this one. That one's just like, yeah, I kind of expected that to be in Fire Emblem. That's fine. Okay, we're getting a lot of Sonic, which is gonna make this stream very long, actually. I'm gonna skip. Okay. Now, is this an instrumental version of a... It's making me kind of want lyrics in it. Why does this site have like a white square around it on That's weird. I mean, you guys can see what we're... This one has words? Okay, I'm picking this one. The other one was like, it was barren of lyrics. I feel like it could have used some lyrics. Palm Tree Panic. Why are they 14-minute long? Why are they like fucking full-length like GMM videos? I'm just not a fan of the orchestral music with like the nondescript like chorus members singing. I know that that's basically a genre in itself, but I don't like that genre. Whatever genre that I thought that I only didn't like country music basically, and there's a few country songs that I do like, but whatever genre this is, like fucking like movie trailer orchestral music, or movie trailer choral music. I don't fuck with it, and I don't even really like this one that much. Yeah, that's kind of weak, even with the woo. This is extremely surprising because I think almost all of this so far is stuff that I haven't listened to before, which I fuck with because it's all new stuff. Fire Emblem Warriors. This is solid. Indomitable Will. Oh, I'd love to meet that character. He sounds awesome. Alright, let's see how Origami King stacks up to this. I'm gonna feel bad if this is like the best Paper Mario song of all time, because then like Fire Emblem almost stood a chance. I gotta play this one. This is fucking movie trailer choral music. Oh, it does have the little electric guitar action. I'm feeling this one more. Maybe when I do play Origami King, maybe once I have the actual context of that song, then I'll be able to enjoy it more, but where I stand, I don't prefer it. This is a very interesting. It's very interesting having this versus the other one that I did. Because I guess with 256 songs, at that point you just throw in a few ones that you personally know. That's what it felt like for that one too. It's like they looked up best video game songs, and then they put a bunch of those in, and then they threw in a few that they personally really like. Whereas for this one, this feels like all just songs that this person fucks with from the few games that they played. Like they're a big JRPG fan, and they have like some JRPG music. Yeah, this is actually baller as hell. Let's give it from the start. Oh, my weakness honestly is the violin. When a JRPG uses a violin, like, there's this, like, soft sounding violin. They're probably different instruments. There's probably a cello versus a violin. I like the soft one, but this one, when it, like, leans in more, like the Zinnia theme type shit, it's hard not to love this. What this screams to me is, like, intense passion. Yeah, this is a final battle theme, so it makes sense that it's like the fucking powerful. I want to see what Antasma looks like though. Antasma Mario. Okay, yeah, this character is cool as shit. Yeah, this one. If this was any other song, probably but like this, that is so good. That's incredible. Sonic Colors. Planet Wisp. I think this is a weak one. Gusty Garden. Okay. This feels fucked up. One of Sonic's weakest tracks versus one of Mario's most beloved tracks. I mean, we're listening to it. It's here. Okay. I'm personally, the Mario Galaxy soundtrack doesn't, it's not one of my favorites, but there's some tracks in it that I feel like are clearly, like, that's clearly superior, right? Oh, this shit's cool. That's the main theme for Brawl, though. That's like another Antasma situation where, like, fuck you. Anything that tries to oppose it, just fuck you. But I mean, this is some good shit. This is in Smash Brothers too, isn't it? All right, you guys ready to ascend now? Yeah, come on. Like, that was good, but it's, I mean, that's the Brawl. That's Brawl. Brawl main theme. I don't know where it lies, honestly, but it's like, it's gotta be top 20 of all songs in video games. I'm loving this, like, sample plate of Sonic music. Because I do like, there are a lot of Sonic songs that I fucking adore. Like the Sonic R soundtrack, I'm in love with. There's some really good songs in Sonic 06. So to get like these other songs from other games. I love the fucking breakcore Powerpuff Girls drum kit in the back. It's very hard for me to hear that and not just immediately think of the Powerpuff Girls. Every single time I'm like, Blossom, Bubbles, Buttercup. They punch the shit out of... Their enemies bleed in that intro, don't they? Like, they punch their teeth out and they bleed in that intro. That's the hardest cartoon intro of all fucking time. Alright, let's start this one over. This is in Smash Brothers also, is it? Either that or I've been hearing a lot of, like, Siva Gunner of this. Alright, I'm gonna skip. Alright, here's my thoughts. Oh, that is good, though. Hold on. No, I completely twisted on it. I did a 180 on this. I was gonna say this isn't a proper use of the breakcore drum kit, but I think it uses it really well. Like, well, now that I'm listening to the other instruments, I was like, oh, an aquarium should have like really chill, good music. Like, not breakcore music is more upbeat and it's like more energy filled, but it's a Sonic game, so it makes sense. It makes sense to have that. So yeah, there you go. Take it. Find your flame. So they adore Sonic Frontiers. I bet the person who made this vapes. I'm just kind of getting that vibe. I can tell a lot about you based on what video game songs you put in the game music tournament you made on UwUFUFU. And whoever this is, I think you vape. I think you probably vape. Okay, this is giving like 2006 cartoon intro energy. Just lyrically, I guess. Rain. So this is what plays when it's raining. This boring ass shit is what plays when it's raining. I don't even remember what this other song sounds like, and I'm picking it. Oh, this is the like main one, isn't it? Maybe not. I'm here. He's right there. Look at him over there on the right. He's here. I recognize the title, but this, I don't think this is what I remember hearing. I might have to go for this just because I'm not like a huge screamo and metal fan. I would probably, it's like a Doom situation. If I was playing Doom, I'd probably be able to appreciate it a lot more. And if I was playing Sonic Frontiers, I'd be able to appreciate it a lot more because, I don't know, then I'd be doing something. There's a lot of, most of the music that I like to listen to, I like to like focus, like listen to the little details of it. But I have a hard time appreciating the little details of metal music. It's just like really, I can't say loud because you literally turn down the volume and it's not as loud. It's just like all full force, like it's like rage almost. So that's why I'm voting for this one. I don't like rage. Final battle with Bowser. Oh. So this is what that's from. Yeah, I've heard this shit 1,000 times in Smash Brothers. Is it a remake? It is a remix in Smash Brothers, isn't it? You are Mr. Gay. My favorite video game trick. This is, I feel like next time I do one of these, I should have someone on for it. Because it's hard for me not to just, like, take a moment to listen to all the instruments. And, like, see how they complement each other. I feel like this one's just gonna win, though. Because I don't have a problem with the DK rap. It's just 4 minutes long. It doesn't need to be 4 minutes long. That's my only gripe, I think, with this song. It's like, at this point, you're like, oh, funny monkeys dancing on my screen, look at them. And then at this point, you're like, yeah, I get it. Donkey, yep. They're here. At this point, it's just like, fuck off. Fuck off. And I'm all here for, like, meme shit. Usually. Okay, so... we already had this one. Didn't we? I remember when... This reminds me of, that song that they added to Smash 4 at the end of its lifespan. I don't remember what it's called though. Smash 4 Corrin song. What's it called? Lost in Thoughts All Alone. I remember I loved this shit, honestly. And it's giving a similar vibe to this. Do they sing in this one? I mean, this is a really good song. Stevie Gunner has a version of the Skyward Sword song where it just puts the lyrics, yeah, Ballad of the Goddess, where it just, because they sound so similar. So I'll give this one a vote real quick. Darkon. That's so fucking good. Why can't this be on our... That's why I want to do, like, Stevie Gunner shit. I feel like that would be so good. But then I want to do what everyone's doing, just make my own of, like, music that like, video game music that I like, right? Everyone seems to be doing that. At least a little bit. Between heaven and earth. Okay. This isn't terrible, but what does Darkon sound like? I don't remember. So for World of Light, I've tried really hard to get into World of Light, but I got to a point where I was like, this is just, like, not really fun anymore. I'm just walking around, getting lost around corners like a fucking Pac-Man maze. So I gave up after a while. And you can call me a fake fan all you want, but I have over 1,000 hours in the game, so it's not like I didn't play it. I played a lot of it. Yeah, I'm giving it to this one. I don't like slow music that, like, oh, this one's gonna win. This one's actually gonna win the whole thing. I'm sorry to report. We've already found it. Our W already immediately. Immediately halfway through the first round. And it might be a personal bias. I'll be honest. I played through this game. This is one of the few RPGs that I've actually played through and beaten. And to just, I don't know, the whole journey and then getting to this last boss, this felt cool as fuck when you heard this. Fighting that last boss. The scale of the fight and everything that just goes on the boss itself. It's like a Dark Bowser. Or is it after the Dark Bowser? I actually don't fully remember. Whatever it was, I gotta replay that shit. But let's humor this one. Let's see what this one sounds like. This is also final boss, which makes me wonder if the matchups are intentional. Because at this point, it kind of seems like it. Like, there were some in the other one I was doing that definitely seemed intentional too, where it was just like very like battle themes against each other. That's the only reason why Persona lost on one of them, was because it's like, well, these are both battle themes. One of them sounds like a song that plays at like a mansion party, and then one of them sounds like we're fucking fighting monsters right now. So I picked the Pokemon one. So this is solid, but it's also spoilers. This is good as fuck. I'll give it a little bit to marinate. See if it has any more you know, corners. That's fucking good, man. One thing that I also really love about doing this is, by the end of it, like, I know it was probably annoying all my friends by sending them these individual ones, but at the end of it, I feel like I got some really solid new songs that I haven't heard before out of it. Like, I think it was called Baba Yetu from Sid Meier, Civilization. That was really good. And like the Three Houses song that I don't remember the name of, that was solid as hell. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the mouse over to the other one and see how I feel right now. Okay, well, it ended. What if I turn it up a little bit? All right. I feel like the way this just is, the way the song is, it just feels more intense. Like, bias aside, I think it feels more like a really like grandiose fight, for lack of a better word. Like, I already used that word, but that's like the best one I could think of. The Galaxy Reactor. I think this one lost like frame 1, and the other one I did. Like, I don't. They also are doing. They're putting like 30-minute long versions of these songs. These are similar vibes. Now this one is flirting a little bit with the brawl theme, like the bass theme, because it has like some of the singing from it, kind of. Oh, come on. No, you are messing with me. You're messing with me by putting those two against each other. I was hoping this was going to be the other one I was doing. This song is so good. The fucking automaton and everything. Oh, this is such a good piece. I'm sorry. I already know this one wins. I'll give you a moment. I'll give you a moment, because this one's so fucking cool. And the fucking thing that you turn around and it makes duck noises or whatever. This is like the penis music of Sonic music. But it's also like really fucking cool. They sampled Malcolm X for this shit. That's amazing. I love that one so much. I mean, this one's good. I think this one... I think I even have this one in my stream playlist. It's really good, but like... I love... This is one of my current favorite video game songs. And I'm not even joking. I know with all the, like, comparisons of instruments that I've been using, it sounds like I'm joking. I called it penis music, but it's good. It's so good. God-shattering star. Okay. I mean, I just walked in, so don't mind me, but... Alright. It's doing that thing I don't like. So I think it's fair to say... I think it's fair, as an outsider, not to love a song if it has this, like, theatrical beat to it, where it, like, pauses, like, it does the pause for a few, like, the rest. It does a rest, and then it goes boom, boom. This is only really cool if you watched the cutscene or you've played the moment that it's from. As an outsider, this shit isn't even really that cool. It's just like, alright, let's get to the music part already. I want to assess this. I think this is probably, it's like the intro to a battle, and then this is like the battle part. Sonic Unleashed is a really good soundtrack too. I don't think I have to say that for Sonic. Like almost any Sonic soundtrack is going to be really good. But I was pleasantly surprised by Sonic Unleashed. Although this has a similar vibe where it's like, just get to the fucking song, man. Yeah, no, this is cartoon ass shit. I'm voting this one. This one's gonna be annihilated immediately, but Bowser's Galaxy Generator and Waluigi Pinball. URMIAY. You are Mia Y. Okay. I just don't feel it. Like a lot of the Galaxy songs have that, and it makes them all be like there's some that have a nice melody, but when they all have the if they're bad, then they're really bad, because it's like, well, why would this has nothing to offer. That's like the one cool part of the song, and I can listen to that part of the song in any other Mario Galaxy song. So we're giving it to Pinball, because I'm not gonna remember that song. I'm not gonna remember that melody at all after this. Oh, this might be the weakest song from Heroes. I thought he said Riz. I can fight the feeling too, Riz. I'll give it to the chorus. Also, why is Knuckles represented by like a flame? I guess that's just Knuckles. It's almost. Made of, yeah, alright. Okay. I'm so sad that this is the first Sonic Heroes song that we got, because I love that soundtrack so very much. But that shit is kind of dry. Okay, I'm just gonna give it to this one. Just because, like, They better have more Sonic Heroes songs on this shit. Crisis City. Is this Sonic Heroes? I'm gonna look it up. Crisis City, Sonic. Oh, it's Sonic 06. Which, I mean, really good soundtrack, too. One of the greatest. Maybe not one of the greatest, but... it's got some really good shit in it. I'm loving that. I'm loving that. This has the violin and the breakcore beat. But I'm weak for that. Anytime it plays, like, you don't even have to have a really good melody of any kind for me. As soon as you pull out the violin in your video game song, I'm dead. All right, let's give this one a chance. Maybe if it's good, this one will move on. Okay. Picking up a little bit, just slightly. And then all of a sudden it's gonna explode, I feel. Oh. That's a really heavy violin. That's a very somber violin sound. Or cello. Let's that's like string, I guess, but like, what do you call the string instruments they use a bow for? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I'll give it over here. No, I can't with that. That's weird. That's weird. I sounded like I said queer, but it's weird. I don't. That's like a bad breakcore beat. Like, that's the type of shit that makes me not like breakcore. We already got this one, didn't we? What does Galeem sound like? So Galeem is the light, and Darkon is the dark, I imagine. Oh yeah, because gleam. Like light gleams, right? Okay, I'm gonna give it to this one just because this one already won a round. It's not very fair to me. They're both not. I'm not a huge fan of either of them very, very much. All right. That's just fucking cool. This sounds like an anime intro in English. Think I am. All right, can I pause? Okay. All right, let's start this one over. I feel like I should have done this on Thursday, to be honest, because this is gonna take a while, even still. Is there vocalization in this song? This is kind of cool, actually. Fuck with that so bad. So good. So well. So nicely. It's none of your business how I fuck with that, but I just do, okay? And then just a second of this one. Yeah, I did this one. Come on. I don't know. I don't know why. I just fuck with it. So I know what this one sounds like. What does this one sound like? I feel like Pumpkin Hill. I feel like Pumpkin Hill is like a better. It does better at what DK64 rap was trying to do. The fuck? Yeah, I don't. This is the Parappa voice actor, right? And he like stole money from his fans or something. No, this is amazing. This is good shit. I think it's because DK rap has like the most basic beat behind it, and the lyrics are not very good. Like, they're goofy, sure, and it's silly, it's charming for a bit, but to like have that go on the whole fucking time, and they originally meant for it to be a bit anyways. They were like, oh, this is just a little joke. I don't even think they intended to keep it in. It just kind of ended up in there just because, like, oh, I don't know. Maybe they thought it was charming, but I don't find it that charming. I gotta go mute my phone alarm real quick, and then I'll resume this. All right, let's see what these ones sound like. Oh, we already had Indomitable Will. Why does it keep giving us the same songs? Indonimble? Is that a word? Indonable? Indonimble. Hey, this is very 2000s. This is very 2000s. 90s? Either way. Yeah, I'm sorry. This one gets it. It reminds me of music I listened to growing up, so it's kind of cheating, but whatever. Color of Sunrise. All right, is something gonna drop? Are we gonna drop something here? If you're up against Taboo, you have to drop something. The way she's looking at me, I'm just looking her in the eyes right now. She's trying to hypnotize me like, I don't need to drop anything, actually. You know what? It's happening. This is what's happening right now. Taboo? What does Taboo sound like? Your fucking pixie eyes are not gonna win you over for this one. That's all I had to hear from that. Oh, this is a different version of a song that we already heard. The what wisp? Excuse me? I feel like if I didn't make that joke, someone would have at some point, so. I feel like this is gonna be, It's Smash Brothers-esque a little bit. Yeah, I like this one. I like it. I don't know about you, but I am a fan of that one. I feel like every time I listen to this one, I'm disappointed. Because there's another Shadow the Hedgehog song that I like better, I think. Oh, never mind. Hold on. That's cool as shit. What? What band is this? This is like an actual, like, fucking band, right? I guess they are. I Am All of Me. Yeah, Crush 40. Do I know them for something? They're not only Sonic music. Are they? I guess they kinda are, huh? Oh my lord, this song, man. Yeah, no, this is the good shit. I almost don't want to listen to this other one. I kind of just want to see her listen to this whole thing. Oh, okay. This was a bad time to make me wait for the actual music. I can't wait that fucking long, man. If you're not gonna play something like, if you're not gonna play something like All of Me, then get the hell out of here. That beat, or not that beat, but that, like, melody. That's pretty iconic, I will say. Wacky workbench. All right. Oh yeah, hold on now. That's cool. That's cool. That one's getting it. All right. Asteroid coaster. We'll give this a moment. I'm 100% sure that Lifelight's gonna win, but I'll let it plead its case for a moment. This does remind me of, like, Sonic Adventure music, kinda. Sonic Adventure 2, I think, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I gotta give it. I almost shed a tear every time I start my Smash Ultimate and the intro comes on. The apex of the world's rain. Okay. That's fucking auto-tune? Is that actually just like auto-tune singing? Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Is King Ollie the final boss? King Ollie. I need that context, I think. Yeah, that's the final boss, I think. If not the final boss, then the main titular antagonist, as it were. Is that a violin I hear? Is that a flute I hear? In the electric guitar? Excuse you? No, you can't pull all those punches and then fucking expect that one to win. Become as bots. So Nier Automata has a chance here. That was a jump scare, wasn't it? Nier has a chance because Nier got pretty far in my personal tournament that I did. It wasn't this song though, so I don't know. Maybe the rest of the songs are shit. But we already had Final Bowser battle.
Let's show.
Maybe that
what
was
we have
one.
currently. All the basic HUD stuff, of
Who
course.
is this? This is just someone's
pretty
playthrough of the
quickly.
game.
Why, hello everyone, and welcome back to Nier Automata.
I think I
on
have to give
Playframe
this to
Story
this.
Mode. I have done some work, and I am ready to get things done.
Who is this? Okay, I'm gonna play the actual song. Nier Automata. What if I go to pick the one that I think is right and then it's actually just the same video? Become as gods. I put Automata. Become as. Did I type in become as gods? That's a song too. What is this talking about? Yeah, the top one is just, I think, the exact video that's playing here. Maybe they're thinking of become a god. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna play this and. All right. I'm gonna skip. I don't know. I think that's a little disruptive. The fact that it keeps saying the same thing over and over. And that's a thing in music, I know, but it's literally just speaking a line over and over, second after second. I'm gonna give it to this one. And it probably won't get very far. All right. I don't remember how hard Taboo hits, so like from the beginning. Yeah, this is some car select music right here. I'm gonna listen to it till it gets to the real nitty gritty. I just want to hear the progression of it. I feel like it should be a little scarier, but they go for more of a cool. I love this as a finale song for Brawl. It's very nostalgic. Like, this specific part is very nostalgic. But I think it's really brilliant. I don't know if it necessarily represents what they, like, wanted to represent. I don't remember what Taboo represents in the story. Because there is, like, a weird underlying lore for Smash Brothers bosses. But it does a good job of being really, again, for lack of a better word, grandiose. It's a grandiose finale. And It's not scary though, which fits Nintendo like a glove. I like when they sprinkle in like little creepy shit into their songs. See, I don't even remember what Gusty Garden Galaxy is. I went there. I know I went there. I just don't remember what it was. So we're giving this to Taboo for being memorable. Oh, wow. All right. I'm skipping. All right, this might be the song of all time. Calls you buddy. What's better than that? I was talking to my brother earlier about how buddy is like, I'd be pissed if someone called me buddy. It's really demeaning, but like it's like they're like trying to be your friend at the same time as demeaning you. All right, let's see that. Let's visit this one again. This is gonna get really hard when we get to. I don't even remember. Some of them are really fucking good though. Did this one have layers or is it just repeating? That's something. That's something too. Yeah, no, this is a pleasant surprise. This shit's awesome. I think this song all right, here's my argument. This song goes really fucking hard when it does. Like this goes fucking 100 miles per hour. Like best shit you ever hear at some points. But it does have its weak points, which I think is why I'll give it to this. Like there's some parts here that it's like, like I don't even recognize what song this is. This is consistently very good. Very good boss music. So, I mean, I love that one. I love I Am All of Me, but I feel like I'd be a little embarrassed if it ended up winning the whole thing. Like, I'm gonna go listen to that on loop after this, don't get me wrong, but if it won the whole thing, I'd feel kind of bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, holy fuck. Alright. Alright, we don't need that shit in here. Get out of here. Final Bowser battle. Yawn. Alright, I'm gonna do a little skipping. A little more skipping. Yeah, like I said, that violin. Oh, that's cool though. What? I didn't even notice that last time. I'm gonna give it to this one. Like, that was cool, but it was more of a party trick than anything. The other one's got it going on. This one's easy too, because Galeem, I just kind of tossed Galeem over because the other one wasn't as good. Like, neither of them were good. It was just the lesser of two evils situation. I'll give this one a little listen. This one's good. This one is good. The way this is a fucking handheld game and it plays in the left and right ear, I think there's some merit there. I think there's something to be said about that. The bass too. And it's got the violin. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's got everything. That one's got everything.
All the lights up in the sky, all the times that I spent by your side taught me love and taught me pain.
Does this pick up though?
My eyes,
It does.
I get to
It actually does pick up. I almost.
now I'm not alone, a family of my own. I get to go home with you.
I don't know if the lyrics quite. I don't know if the lyrics quite hit the way they think they do. And how does this one sound? Adventure's End. I don't remember this one at all. Oh yeah, this is like one of the first ones where I was like, oh, Final Fantasy and Pokemon. But this is the end, so I feel like that kind of... I'll give it to this one. Because if that's the end, I feel like it should be, like, more tense. That sounds more like a song that's, like, this... I don't know, the second area you go to or something. Oh, so the final battle with Bowser was Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Is this just better than the second one? It sounds like what plays in a barn when you the fucking square dance. I don't know why that one's there. I do like the Metal Mario sounding shit in the back. Are there lyrics to this? I'm an evil doctor with a rad genius. and bad minions to help me sink the planet into my dominion. I'm iconic with my bionic animatronics. What? A baddie with an IQ you've never seen? I don't hear any of these words being said, but the fact that they're there, apparently. I'm gonna wait for the lyrics to start again so I can see if it's actually what it says. Eggman Empire. Wait, he says them just all back to back. I'm an evil doctor with a rad genius. Why is he muttering it though? This one's kind of quiet, I think. God, I remember it blew my mind when I watched this with the Sora trailer. It lines up so perfectly, whether they meant for it to or not. I think that's what a lot of people don't realize is like they're like, oh, they totally didn't mean that, so it's not cool. But that makes it even cooler. What are you talking about? It's not like playing the Pink Floyd album, Dark Side of the. It's not like playing that while watching Wizard of Oz. Like that is 100% just coincidences that a lot of the movie lines up with a lot of that album. This is like smaller scale, and it's so small scale that the fact that it lines up is really fucking impressive. Like almost 1-to-1 lines up. There's maybe one part that's a little bit awkward, but other than that, they just go right into it, don't they? I might be biased speaking if I pick that one. I don't want to just use bias. That's a really good song, but I think a lot of why I like it is because I like Smash Brothers. I like Smash Brothers Ultimate. So I'm gonna pick this one because the fucking rap verses get me. All right, goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, is this one gonna be hard? I'm just gonna listen to the instruments here for a little bit. Does it mix it up at some point? Like, it's really solid if it doesn't. It does. It does. Is there another layer to it? Oh, that is actually hard. I'm listening to these like really closely because I don't want to regret this shit. Like I don't want to go back and listen to this and be like, wait, I forgot that it had like this part. I don't know how much this one really has. I thought there was like another... There's another part to this one, right? It's the part where it goes dun 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 dun. That just was like the Goosebumps theme. Yeah, that part.
Allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head. I have no fear. Approach me, he got
All right, I feel like as a song, this one has more to offer. I just as a like the fact that it's like it's got parts and everything. It's like the first verse, this music plays. The second verse, we add something. The third verse, we add another instrument. Fucking dubstep in my fantasy game. Is that a harp? Alright, I want to give this song mad props. This song is good. It stood its own. And I almost considered it. But like, I did this so good. That's nice. I like that so much. Oh, these are two kind of weak ones. I really don't. Yeah, these both kind of suck. That was a nothing round. Okay. Fire Emblem Warriors soundtrack pops off. A little bit, actually. Why did I give it to this one again? Oh, I see now. And then it pulled some other shit, didn't it? These are oddly similar songs. This is tough. So I can only base this off of what it seems like. But that's... So this part... This isn't battle music, I think. This is just when you're in the castle. Based on the name, that's what it seems like. It's a little tense for that. But I think this is when you're in the heat of a battle. So it just makes more sense to be playing at that point. Alright. Yeah, let's just skip all those. No, I actually kind of liked this one. The other one I was just like, these are both terrible, so I'll just pick one. Waluigi Pinball has been getting through by the skin of its teeth. I'm gonna be real with you. It's just like this other one's terrible, so this one's going. Now it's actually got heat. It's got heat on its tail. I actually have to listen to it this time. It is a really solid track. One thing that's really sad about a lot of Ocarina of Time songs is how repetitive they are. I think because a lot of them are linked to songs that you can play on your Ocarina, so they're like, oh, well, let you play every note of the song, and then it'll just repeat the notes that you played. But there are a few, like Kakariko and like For the Fairy Fountain, that you don't play, so they get to be good, you know? But, so that's what I kind of use to judge whether a song is really good compared to another one. Is like, this is a full experience, right? Now I have to listen to instrumentation for this one as well. I feel like I would very much enjoy going to a orchestral performance of this song. Orchestral. That's the word. Ba-ba-bum. This one is kind of tough, sort of. Because I'm conflicted on whether I'm putting main theme for Brawl through just because of nostalgia. I don't know. I feel like it's a good hype up theme. I'm gonna give it to this one. I'm just gonna head in. Yeah, this is no contest too. That one was just going through the motions, as it were. Okay. These were two that I actually liked, right? Okay, we're going really late, so I'm gonna try to not take too long on these. I love that like screech sound, whatever it is. I feel like at this point, this song has just become me waiting for the Eggman verses to play. Oh, that's nice too. We need more saxophones in music. Like video game music, to be honest. This is pretty boring though. Like, it's good. It serves its function. It's kind of good, but it's also like, compared to this shit, man. I don't know if it's the singer. I feel like she's singing well. The lyricism is just weird, I think. Yeah, it's the words. It's not how she's singing them. It's the words, 100%. This might be just a better... This is probably a better finale theme than the one that I said was going to win for Mario and Luigi. Yeah, I'm gonna give the L to Sonic Frontiers just because of the... not a fan of the words. The words could be written better. There's millions of words you could write instead of the ones that they wrote. For some reason, this kind of reminds me of running through, like, the deep... What is it called? The Deep Jungle in Kingdom Hearts 1? Is there like a song? Deep Jungle Kingdom Hearts theme. Oh, of course we get an ad. I'm only gonna play a little bit of this because I'm scared of Walt Disney. I want to go to the... That shit is bomb, actually. All right. Wasn't there like a violin part? They had a lot of electric guitar in this game. I was not expecting that at all. Good lord. This is tough. I'm gonna give it to this one. Because, like, the other one's cool, but this one is better for easy listening. Which I know, obviously, it's not the final boss fight, so it's gonna be easier listening, but also it feels like it's got more going on. Like, I feel like there are more instruments playing simultaneously. It feels more full. This one feels very reliant, very dependent, very narrow. I don't know how to explain other than that. I'm not like a musical whiz or anything. That's just like my explanation of it from how I'm hearing. Oh yeah, there's no competition at all. Wrapped in Black and Final Destination. Oh, we already went through Final Destination, didn't we? That is kind of tasty. There's a violin, right? Oh yeah. And it starts quiet, and then it starts getting more confident, more loud. Comes to the forefront and everything. That does go fucking mad though. That does go mad though. I'm gonna give it to this, because this feels like downtime in the song. I do remember this being kind of awkward when you're even playing the match. Just like, why is it all of a sudden kind of quiet? Just a lull in the match. This one doesn't lull. This one just keeps going. Flows throughout. Aquarium Park versus Live and Learn. Yeah, this one was carried by its breakcore beat. Oh no. It was a talking point because of it, but it's got more to offer than that. Yeah, this shit is kind of nice, actually. Is there... The thing about this one is it's really standard, you know? It's tried and true. I think that's the thing with it. I have a hard time like articulating what is like different, what is not different, what is like, what it is about it that kind of bothers me bringing it up to the next round. It feels like pretty safe. You got guitar, you got drums, and you got some like rock star singing. But that doesn't make it bad. This one is super good. God damn. I might have to give it, I fuck with all the instrumentation in this one. I do like, here's the thing, for listening on my own, I might have to start using that as like a, like which one would I rather listen to first? If I had an option to pull them up both on YouTube, and I'm listening to one of them first, I think I'd obviously pull this one up every now and then, and I do. When I listen to Sonic music, I pull this one up. But now that I know that this one exists, this is nice. I'm pulling this up more. For sure. Ghost Pumpkin Soup. Main theme. Alright, we're definitely skipping to another part. Okay. This is one that's gonna get really tough.
This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying it had to be the wind, 'cause
I don't know, I'm trying to think of it this way, but like, if your friend gives you the aux and you play one of these, right? I feel like if you put this on for someone who doesn't know about Sonic or anything, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? He's talking about ghosts and like spooky shit? That's like, what are you talking about? What is this? And if you put this on, they'll be like, why are you listening to opera music? So it's not a good thing to base on. It's a hard basis to use because they both are just like, what are you fucking playing for me right now? I think... God, this is hard to say. I think I'm gonna give it to this one. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, that part should give me the feeling that like the DKC soundtrack it gives me, but it just doesn't. It's not quite there. It's so close. But this one is... I'm trying to think of what my reasoning is here. Like, this one you only listen to during a level. The Brawl theme, it plays for the intro. You can get it as the menu music, and you can get it as, like, battle. You can play it during battles, right? For 2 out of 3 of those purposes, it's fine, but for the battle, it feels kind of weird. It just doesn't fit. This one, it fits exactly where it is. And I feel like if this was an intro, it would fit too. Spooky up in the hill. Is that what he just said? I think this one might be dethroned at this point, maybe. Oh, then it pulls out the saxophone. Just when you think it's gonna lose, it pulls out the sax. It's good. It's really good fantasy music. It really is. It's good boss music. I'm gonna have to give it to this one. I'm gonna have to give it to Eggman. I just feel it. It has more surprises up its sleeve, and that's what I like in a song. Oh, this one's gonna be tough. Maybe. They both have the breakcore thing. So it's just a matter of the other things. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta kick the dog out of my room. 1 second. She just like burst into my room and knocked over a bunch of stuff from my shelf. So that's fun. All right. I'm just really fucking with this chill vibe from this one. Wasn't there something else? I kind of fuck with that keyboard though. The violin or the keyboard is what this is. Is that the fucking harpsichord or whatever? What is that? I'm giving it to this one. It's just more original, you know? Wrapped in Black versus Taboo. This is 2 minutes long and that's it. This feels like an entire movie's worth of content here. You go on a journey with this one. Oh, that's wild. And then just when you get comfortable with it, it's like, nope, here's something new for you. And again, it's all just 2 minutes. That's what's shocking to me. I thought this was like 5 minutes long or something. Did they go into an organ part? Oh my. Okay, it was real. It was real Wrapped in Black, but... it was so real. Like, I mean, like I said, one of my favorite current songs. But I gotta give it to Taboo. That's an entire experience. All at once. Oh, the two fucking Sonic rap songs. Okay. I guess I like Sonic rap. I just wish it was a little louder. But I feel like that would change the vibe entirely. I think I'm gonna give it to Pumpkin Hill again. Because while I love the saxophone, it kind of feels like you're waiting for both the rapping part or either the rapping part or the saxophone, and the rest of the song is just a waiting room for those things. Whereas this one, he's rapping the whole time, and you got the nice music behind it. It's all good the whole time. Thoroughly good. All right. Oh man. I'm surprised. Like, this happened last time. It's like, how did this one get here? It is good. It's good. Oh, now I gotta think of Wrapped in Black lost to Taboo. Like, would this one beat Wrapped in Black? It could. That's a nice melody. I don't know if it has all the staples of a good song, like what I would consider like a really hype good video game song, but I feel like the fact that it doesn't makes it all the more powerful. Like, it makes it way more impressive that it's gotten this far. I don't usually lean for piano music, but like, he slipped a piano in, and I'm here with it. I'm here with it, and I'm here for it. think I'm gonna give it to Aquarium Park. Which means it's Sonic versus Sonic for the last one. Let me... Yeah, it's... I love everything about this one, actually. I'm not sorry. It's like... I'm surprised, but I'm not sorry. I do love Parappa so much, even if he did steal money from his fans. It's really hard to compare these two head to head. That's why I wanted to pick something that was like all the same genre or something. Like all atmospheric music. Because it's like, this is... apples and oranges is what this is. Let me get to the part where it's like... Okay, so it starts just regular, plain old, and then it adds... What does it add in the second part? Oh, it adds the cymbals. And then it adds... That is so nice, though. I'm giving it to... I didn't know it was gonna happen. Wasn't expecting it in a million years. But yeah, I don't know why. Oh yeah, that's what happens. That's what happened. Ghost Pumpkin Hill 1. There we go. Thanks for joining me through all that. Thanks for watching through this. This was a blast. I guess I can like put on outro music because it is kind of awkward talking about music all that time and then not having music playing for the outro part. But yeah, that I was not expecting that one to win, especially after all the ones that we went through, like Wrapped in Black and like Taboo, but it's actually really fucking good. I think it's the fact that I never really sat down and listened to it. I've just played it, like, I put it on as a joke before, like, oh, this Sonic rap song. But it's got some surprises up its sleeve, and it sounds thoroughly good, and it's the Parappa singer, so I'm all on board for that one. That's a really solid song. Maybe at some point in the future, I'll be able to do, like, a bigger one, and maybe I can get someone on so that we can kind of debate back and forth on it and have like a more definitive between the two of us decision for each one. But until then, I guess I will see you guys on Thursday, right? Yeah, not sure yet what I'm doing on Thursday. I do have a handful of games that I want to start. There's a bunch of games that aren't that long, so we might be able to bite into some of those. And I'm just excited to try out new things like this. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, y'all. Bye.